It's a pretty bold assumption.
That is
well,
quite a bold
it
assumption.
was a good assumption.
Also, I intentionally made it not restart the stream on YouTube, and it restarted the stream on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube.
YouTube is just the worst with that. There is nothing that can be done there.
Let's add this new stream to the playlists.
So today we learned that Twitch has a maximum streamable bit rate.
Boy, if this looks like crap when there's no movement, then imagine how bad it's going to be when there is movement.
I don't think it looks like crap at all. To me, it looks fine.
This is Speclat is obviously being sarcastic. It's obviously going to look fine right now. And frankly, I mean, this is Ultima. It's going to look fine without any bits.
Exactly. We were trying to do Baldur's Gate. That's different. But
yeah. I'm faintly annoyed by Twitch here because, like, its maximum is unacceptably low.
Yeah.
1080p. I'm pushing it beyond what it says is the maximum. Its maximum is 6 megabits. I'm at 7 megabits, but like 1080p, you want at least like 12 megabits. You don't want you want double what Twitch is giving us.
On top of that, it shouldn't just not work if you feed it too many bits.
Or at least it should tell me something. It should be the reason this isn't happening is because you threw too many bits at us. Instead of just being like, what stream? What are you talking about?
But you said it was showing up in the
it still showed up in the video, so it was ingesting the data. It was just like failing in some weird. That is some interesting behavior. I might try to replicate that behavior later just for lols, just because it's such a weird thing for it to do. I was about to announce Baldur's Gate. This isn't Baldur's Gate. This is Ultima V. Hello, Tinnitus. My right ear says, Eee!
Hello,
Yahweasel! It's just the cilia in my ear saying hello.
I just imagined little smiley faces on each individual cilia.
Like when I think of the bouncing DVD logo, I think of that old meme of like, is it gonna hit exactly the corner?
Yeah,
it did it. Is the DVD logo the first thing to bounce around the screen like that?
I don't think so. I think there were Windows screensavers before that.
Yes, most certainly. Yeah. Like the.
Because I remember, I think it was even elementary school watching for those to bounce in the corner.
Speclat asks if Kick has Ultima V in the game selection. Absolutely not. The current game I'm playing on Kick is VTubers. VTubers the game. I guess I should enable my VTuber avatar, so at least that's not a lie.
It's Ultima V tubers. So are VTubers 5 potatoes? Thank you. I'm here all night.
I mean, the tube part comes from YouTube, so on Kick it really should be V-kickers.
True. But I think that's just it's the Kleenex of, I don't know where I'm going with this.
It's the Kleenex of video platforms. And yet, wait, which one? I was gonna make some joke about porn not following that standard, but I think actually PornTube is probably the most popular porn site, so never mind.
I feel like Pornhub's probably more popular. X2.
Oh yeah. Pornhub is the one.
But
That's,
I think Pornhub is the most popular.
So it does not follow the pattern. And if you have
porn's its own little world.
Porn is its own little world.
little might be underselling it. I hope you have your streams marked as not for children.
GitHub is the Pornhub of
GitHub. Nice. Oh, that's perfect, Speclad.
I have said, or I have used the explanation that the reason on WeCaster doesn't have an E, the reason it's STR, is that I want on WeCaster to be the grinder of
right.
Chat recording platforms, which doesn't make any sense, but. Okay, let's play a video game.
I mean, if it had an E, it would be the Tinder.
True, yes. How dull. How normie. Let's play a video game. So, I should have gone and bought more resources after doing my exploration, but after doing my exploration, I was just, like, angry. So let me show you why I was just angry. Let me load the appropriate map. Let me show the appropriate map. So I went into literally every battle room, and none of them are anything.
Correct. This is floor 6?
This is floor 6, and I just have to assume this is a thing. This has to be a thing. It just has to be. It just is. I don't know how. I don't know how I missed it. But whatever this spot right here is that's in the middle of these 4 battle rooms, it is a thing. It has to be a thing. And Mallow quite rightly will say nothing, and I will go all the way down there, and it won't be a thing. Here we go!
I was actually pulling up the map again, but I will say nothing.
But at least we get to attack ghosts. I didn't even rest outside. Wow. Me is good planning. Anyway, I did, in case it's not patently obvious, I did not only map, but inherently in that I did some grinding. And I think most of the ones who are still level 5 are now level 6. Oops. So that's some... I can't. I'm not even. It's not even my characters failing to aim. It is me failing to aim as the player. Okay, Hana, have fun. Since you're useless in battle, your job is to open boxes. You work at Amazon now. Enjoy your slave labor.
I do. It's not really spoilery, but there's something that I do want to read that just has the tiniest hint of a spoiler in it that I'm going to read anyway. About Covetous. The first 5 levels are straightforward, therefore 3 of them don't even have a map. The biggest problem is the 6th level.
Yep, that's where I was going anyway. So even though that technically is a spoiler, like, what else was I gonna do?
The spoileriness there is just the fact that it lets you know that you're not missing something obvious.
Yeah.
That there is indeed a trick to it.
I mean, I have made walls disappear in Covetous, not in a useful way, hence there's nothing like that on the map. Have I brewed 99 of every spell yet, asked the Speclad. Like I said, I should have done some resource gathering between streams, but after I after I didn't finish mapping, I was just so like, I don't want to do this anymore, that I just didn't, and now we're going into hell without a lot of resources because I'm an idiot. So A+ work, Yahweasel. Wait, Brune is just a really terrible word. I mean, it isn't a word.
I love it.
I do wonder, because the word brew...
If that was an old version.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the word brew has to be Germanic. It feels too Germanic not to be Germanic. And so... it could very well be that, yeah, that actually is how you said it in the bad old days. What kind of fountain is this? Healing fountain. Well, good thing I didn't bother to heal outside. No, don't search. Look at the fountain to drink from the fountain. Of course, of course.
The Proto-Indo-European root for brew is brew, which is nice. It's actually B-H-R-E-U. So
English is well known as one of the most pure in terms of in terms of preserving Proto-Indo-European. Today in lies.
but I do want to point out some other words that have brew as a root. I'm just gonna pick the fun ones. So braise.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Brawn, brazier, Brazil, bread, breed, broth and broil, which make more sense. Brood, I guess, makes sense. Apparently, effervesce and all of its related words are from the same root.
Man, that is some distant.
That is a lot of changes. Yeah. I think that the F became, or the B became the F. The R is still there, and the U became the V. So the ferv from brew, embroil, ferment, fervent. Yeah, there's another ferv. All of the ferv words: fervent, fervid, and fervor. So yeah, a pretty wide-ranging list there. And it's interesting because the Proto-Indo-European root just means to boil, bubble, effervesce, or burn. So like the boiling part, the brew...
Yeah, everything else is by analogy to that.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess... Effervescence is such a rare thing in like normal reality, but I guess effervescence is at least visually similar to
it's bubbling.
Boiling,
like bubble is one of the brew is one of the meanings of brew.
Becklad asks if broil is also from the same root.
I do not. Oh yeah, it is broil. Yeah, there it is. Yes, brew, broth, and broil. I skipped over broth and broil pretty quickly because I thought they were too close to brew. So.
I mean, it's not at all surprising that broth is, and it even sounds like
yes.
It's just like in some previous language, it's just an inflection of exactly. Like the thing you get when you brew is the bruth. These are the things we talk about when we play this video game, because the alternative is playing this video.
Oh, you're already on floor 6.
Oh, yeah. It's just a straight shot. But I'm just going to be lost here forever, so...
Specklad says that broth is just brewed cloth.
How, Great Depression of you.
Wow.
We're
my favorite stock.
We're drinking washing machine water because it's the closest we have to broth.
I mean, if cloth is made, if your cloth is made from wool, you can say it's sheep stock.
I mean, if you're just gonna sort of lie about things, you can say it's whatever you want, really. The original Tide Pod Challenge, says Specklad. The Great Depression Tide Pod Challenge. Oh boy, I love ghosts that are hidden so I can't attack them. It's my favorite part of this game. Found you. Lost you. The ghosts are... You know what? Here's what the ghosts are. The ghosts are... YOLO, you can figure it out. YOLO, if you end up encountering a ghost, try not to die. And in the interim...
Seems reasonable.
What?
I mean, the music stopped a while ago.
No. The music just switched to
changed. Yeah, it changed a while ago. Like, not a while ago, but like... while you were saying YOLO, blah, 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 blah,
yeah, but the point is it changed while I wasn't attacking.
Without any ghosts dying or anything. Yeah, I understand. I don't know why. I don't have an answer for you.
I think the ghost fled. I guess ghosts can flee like anything else, so...
Maybe when you started sending YOLO up there, the ghost was like, oh, I'm out.
Yeah. Well, probably we had done enough damage to him when we were attacking him that he was just like... running away, and it just took a while for him to actually get away. Okay, let's search every damned wall.
By the way, just let me know if you want any more guidance. If not, I'm not going to give it to you, but if you do, I will give you a little bit of guidance, one hint at a time.
I mean, I'm going to search these 4 rooms, and then when that does nothing... then I will probably want more guidance. But until that particular failure has actually occurred, I'm anticipating that failure, but I have to actually fail first. The thing is, these rooms look like every other room, which is... just annoying, and like this floor is 7 by 7, which all the floors are here, and you mentioned at some point that all the floors are maximum 8 by 8. I think it's just, it's 7 by 7 because that's how to make it symmetrical while being 8 by 8. Well, it's not the only... It's the way to make it symmetrical and have a center. There we go. I don't know why I was mentioning any of that, because it makes no difference and it changes nothing.
Well, I understand why you're mentioning it. Yeah, I understand why you're mentioning it. You're just thinking out loud as to, like, the possibilities of what this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's crumble every skeleton. That seems like a truly horrific thing to do. Oh, you thought your last remains would stay here for a long time? Nope, some idiots came down and just, like, effed them all up, so, sorry about that. I mean, the center is so suspicious. There just has to be a way into the center. There just has to be. And this room feels extremely suspiciously like that way. Okay, we can't aim for either of those. Let's actually advance a bit.
Are all of the rooms around the center battle rooms, or just this one?
All of the rooms around the center are battle rooms. Which is, pretty usual for the game, so...
Do they all look like this exactly, or do they...
Well,
are they, like,
so...
rotated versions of this?
No, they all look different, but they all look like other battle rooms. They all look like
I see. Except this one?
Well, so I'm now not remembering. This doesn't seem so familiar to me. And there's no enemies. I mean, I'm sure there's ghosts somewhere. So I'm gonna, once again, have everybody else leave just because the controls are so annoying. This time it'll be Gweno to save the day. And I'm just gonna explore very carefully as Gweno. We're gonna... we're in the fork room. We're gonna eat some pasta. Nothing in that wall. Nothing in that wall. Isn't it the fist room, says Speculad in chat. Only
it
if
looks like a fist.
Yeah, only if the right-hand side is also a fist. In which case, they were referencing that image. That image that didn't exist when they made this game. That image.
Have you just stepped everywhere in this room on every time?
That's exactly what I'm doing now. Okay, let's meticulously step on every tile. Well, I've ran out of places to search. Well, I mean, I guess I could search every single wall, but all of the vaguely interesting walls I searched. Doing some quick mental gymnastics. I am not gonna go that way because I don't want to bother with Angrav. I mean, I still have to do one Angrav regardless, but I don't want to do two. Instead, I want to fight this giant rat that is clearly a kangaroo. The thing I really love about the Ultima series is that it's, like, there's never any dull parts. It's all, like, every second is pretty much constantly exciting
and action.
Yeah. And that's pretty uncommon for an RPG.
Rare for a game,
so.
Yeah.
Today in Lies, Yahweasel tells himself to try to convince himself to continue playing this game. I mean, last week I beat Oxen, so, like, by comparison, there's...
Yeah, this is like heaven.
This is a flawless game with no flaws.
Speclad, the subtitle High Octane Adventure has the same acronym as what is that called? HOA. What is that
Homeowners Association.
Yes, Homeowners
and nothing
Association.
says High Octane Adventure like a Homeowners Association, particularly if you ever have to do anything
Changes
and get
to
sued.
your yard.
But yeah. Do you have an HOA?
I do not. I live in the middle of nowhere. There wouldn't be an HOA within miles, tens of miles of my place.
By my understanding, HOAs are very rare in Canada. So lucky me.
So Canada's the chosen land, is what you're saying.
Well, in that as well as every other way.
Well, compared to the U.S., yeah.
Ah, you're trapped by a box. You can't get me because you're trapped by a box now. I mean, on the one hand, this room is suspicious. On the other hand, I've seen like 8 rooms that look exactly like this one. So... That explains the internet problems, says Speclad. It's been a while since I've had an internet problem. When my stream failed on Thursday? That wasn't an internet problem. That was my computer exploding.
Was that a problem?
No,
okay.
It wasn't even. It was so. The way I currently have my graphics card set up is directly in contravention of the instructions, and they are not super stable. So sometimes it just explodes. I need
Actually, Speclad, the internet problems that I was having before were when I was living in not the middle of nowhere. I mean, still the middle of nowhere, but not nearly as much of the middle of nowhere. Where I live now, we actually have fiber, which is very strange that we have that available. And I haven't really had any internet problems since I moved there, so...
I have fiber, and so I switched from cable to fiber. The cable hookups are in, like, every room in this apartment, which isn't too surprising because, you know, it's built under the assumption that everybody is glued to the television at all times. But the fiber hookup is just in this sort of storage room. And so when I was initially like figuring it out, I was like, okay, I was talking to the ultimately sales rep, and he's saying like, oh, don't worry about it. You can just set up the Wi-Fi on the router, and most of my computers don't have Wi-Fi, so that's not an option for me. But the other thing is like, oh yeah, the way you want to set up Wi-Fi is put your router in a carton or in a cement box,
enclosed, box,
and just see how it
goes. It's so if you have a tornado warning, you can get good internet until the tornado blows your house away.
Like this is the storage room is the same room as like the washer and dryer are in, so it's like just a cement box. It's like
yeah, that's why it's the safest place to be in case of tornado.
Suffice it to say, I did not set it up using Wi-Fi for everything.
So I had been using Ethernet cables for the longest time. I finally switched to using Wi-Fi when I moved to the new place, and I've had zero problems with it. I mean, I think
you live in the middle of nowhere, and there's no competing Wi-Fi signals.
Fair enough.
That's a huge part of it. Like, I live in an apartment complex. When you turn on your Wi-Fi, it's like, here are the 8,000 ESSIDs around you. And, you know, it's
that's
like,
fair.
Wi-Fi is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but, like, this is not a situation where I want Wi-Fi. There's nothing in this room, Mallow. There's nothing in this room, and I blame you.
I would blame me, too. I mean, I could have told you a long time ago that there was nothing in this room. Or is there? One interesting thing I've what body part is this room? Well, to me,
the scepter.
You know what it looked like to me? This is horrible. It looked like if a male was sitting on a glass table and you were looking at them from underneath.
You're a bad person.
I'm a bad person.
That was a scepter. Thank you very much. That was the
Not
scepter part of the body. I mean,
what was I saying?
It's gonna be in one of these outer rooms, and I'm spending so much time exploring this stupid inner area where it's not even gonna be. Although, if I had not explored it, if I had figured it was nothing in the inner area, then it would be the inner area, and that's the most infuriating part.
It's always the last place you're gonna check, no matter where that's gonna be. I mean, that makes sense, but what I mean is the last possible place you can check.
Yeah. It's in your total list of places to check, it will always be the last one.
So one thing that I did want to mention is that none of the guides that I've looked at least when I'm looking at the maps, none of the guides actually tell me how to do what you're supposed to do, just what in general you're supposed to do. So I don't have a full answer yet. I could probably look up a walkthrough and find it. But I do know generally where to go and what you're trying to accomplish.
I'm trying to see if I can glean any hints just from the fact that you phrased it as what you're trying to accomplish.
I intentionally phrased it that way so you couldn't glean any hints.
Damn. Well, you don't have an angle of attack. I don't know why I told you to attack. Boy, this corpse sure had a lot of bugs on it. This guy needed to, like, wash occasionally.
Those are bugs, not bats? Oh yeah, because bats look like bats, that's right.
Bats look like bats. And bugs look like little bats.
Yes, exactly. Or maybe seagulls or something.
Itty bitty seagulls. Oops. Batlings suggests it's Becklad, but no, that's Batman's Gatling gun.
Oh, I thought it was Robin.
I'm just gonna let you think about what you just said. I'm just gonna let you sort of.
I mean, okay, but in order for that to be bad, you have to make an assumption that's already, like, not canon, so...
No, no, there's still a ghost. I hate this game. They always find a way to fix all of their previous annoyances and yet make it 10 times more annoying in every game.
It's really incredible. Like, I don't know how they do it.
Like, all of the previous problems are fixed, and yet it's worse. We did it. Okay, YOLO. YOLO's turn. I mean, we're getting a lot of loot, so much so that we probably maxed out on some items since I haven't been paying attention. That just occurred to me. I should check.
I mean, is it really that big a deal?
No. I was like so concerned about the economy, but once it rolls, like once you really sort of get over a hump, it's it's exactly like the real economy. Once you have enough money, you essentially have infinite money.
Yeah. The wealth is the cream that rises to the top. I don't know what that means.
I mean,
this is obviously the skull room, by the way.
Maybe you need to hole up near the tombstones, says Becklad in chat. It's not really a thing you can do in battles. I mean, the fact that this is almost the only uninteractive tombstone is vaguely interesting, but it's also just like part of looking like a skull, so... Well, by first impression, none of the inner rooms do anything, and I'm going to cry like a little baby. Can you push it? Says Specklad. I don't even know. I don't know whether... I'm gonna quickly check how many engravs I have left. 56. I forgot I made 99 of those. It's fine. Anything we're problematic on? Not at all. I mean, these two rooms are the hardest to get to. Van Whitman did not appreciate my, horrifying baby cry.
It was pretty horrifying.
Thank you. See, like, this room has the same layout as the right-hand room in the center, because all of the rooms have the same layout just based on what direction you come in. Okay, I'm going to assume Valor isn't a thing and leave.
Cheeks and scrotum room again.
Oh, dear God. Valor be damned.
Just what it is now.
Valor be damned. I'm just gonna look for rooms that look a bit different. This room does not look a bit different. These are always...
Oh, what is this one? This looks like a...
Mickey Mouse.
Three-eyed Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
a Mickey Mouse with a third eye, like with the, is it Buddhist? Hindu third eye.
Yep. That's...
Or as Specklad says, it's ovaries, and you can even see the eggs.
That seems reasonable. There is one more skeleton I haven't disturbed. That's something. What are those RIP headstones so weird, says Van Whitman. The answer is headstones that say RIP on them. Doesn't seem that weird. Now, the fact that this is a crypt and the floor is pink tile, that's weird.
The people buried here were just very fashionable.
Yeah. It's, actually, it's black tile with pink grout. That is weird.
Isn't there a band called Blackpink?
What if I look behind the skeleton? Nothing.
I think a K-pop band, if I remember. Yes, that's right.
This room looks the same as all these rooms. Once I find that every room does in fact look the same, then I know that I'll just need to do more investigation. But my investigation right now is just, is there a room that actually looks different that somehow I missed? This room looks the same.
I mean, if you come up with a name for every room, it's easy to see which ones look the same.
That's the Mickey Mouse room. So this should be the fist room.
Oh, it's the balls and scrotum room. The fist room is the...
The fist room is unique.
Yes.
It's the balls and scrotum room. Well, that's where they belong.
I meant cheeks and scrotum.
That's where they go.
It's like it's not like the view. It's like the imprint that they leave on the glass. That's what
I need you to cease your speaking forever. So this room is unique.
Unique New York.
This room is
the only
unique.
fisting room.
Brain in overdrive. Must.
Now, last time you were in this room, wasn't the torch on the bottom gone?
Because I got it.
Oh, okay.
You can grab the torches off the wall.
Oh, did you grab both of them?
Eventually, but I started by only grabbing the one. Like, I grabbed the first one very early, and then I grabbed the second one, like, basically on my way out of the room. What if there's a pattern? What if this is a
code room?
Code room. But if it is, how would you know the code?
Specklad asks if you need to slot a party member in each of the fingers.
Oh, interesting. Pushing the tombstone does the same thing as... Oh, that's an interesting thought, Specklad. Pushing the tombstone does the same thing as attacking the tombstone. That is an interesting thought, Specklad. That would not have occurred to me. I don't know why that wouldn't have occurred to me. Can you... No, you can't, like, drop things. I'm trying to think, like, covetous. So, you put something in each of the rooms. You put a bit of gold in each of the rooms or something. But I presently like the idea of putting somebody in each room. So, Van Whitman, I'm trying so hard to roleplay while playing Baldur's Gate with zero intelligence that it is seeping into every other part of my life, yes. This is 100% true. You'd better finish this game before the 5-0 gets you then. Before the 5-0 gets you. Wow. Speaking of, I don't have a functioning brain. I mean, I guess this makes sense as being the thing to do in the Covetous dungeon because covetous people wouldn't work together? Does that make any sense? That did nothing.
What do you have written down in terms of... Didn't somebody say something specific about the dungeon Covetous?
Probably. There's the word.
Or maybe they just said it about dungeons in general?
No, I can't exit now, Van Whitman. There's still something to do. Or you mean exiting this room. It has to be this room. It just has to be this room. Look at it. Look at this room. It has to be this room. There's shame. I don't think anybody really told me anything about covetous. I've learned things about shame. I've learned things about, deceit.
There it was. I found it. It wasn't specific about covetous. It was, Thorn said something.
Hidden
Thorn
walls
had
can
said,
be pushed or shot at, such as a torch across a chasm.
Yeah.
I mean, I was pushing all the walls here. I guess I wasn't pushing every wall, but I just pushed all 4 of those walls.
Have you, I mean, it says a torch across a chasm, but there can also be torches that aren't across chasms.
I have attempted to attack every torch. I have not attempted to push every torch.
But also, it didn't say attack. It says shoot, shot at. It doesn't say...
Well, attack means shot at, because I have a ranged weapon.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Once again, the controls are so annoying that I'm going to have everybody else leave the room and just have one bard try and figure it out. It is genuinely not worth having multiple characters in the room.
To save you some time, I am going to give a little spoiler, which is that you are on the right track. It is this room.
I mean,
just because, I mean, yeah, like you were already thinking that, and if you just gave up and just left now, and like it would be a while before you'd come back, and then it would just be too much wasted time.
Search every wall. Search every wall, push
The other
every
thing
wall.
is I still haven't found good information, even in the walkthroughs. There's one walkthrough that has some information, but it's very weird and I don't understand it, and none of the other walkthroughs gives me the right information that I need. So,
I found
look
a
at
wall
that.
I could push.
How did you not find that before?
Because I had to push it. I was searching every wall.
Oh, I thought you said you were pushing them.
Well, no, I just started pushing every wall.
But I thought earlier you had said you were pushing them.
I was pushing, like, objects, not walls. I was pushing, like, suspicious things, not just every wall I encountered.
Gotcha.
I mean, okay. So I hate it. I don't want anybody to think for a second that I don't hate it. But this was the clearly different room. You're clearly gonna try something. Now, a character did say, to push walls. So like, this is I hate it. Don't think I don't hate it, because I hate it. But this wasn't.
But it's not completely opaque. It's not 100% opaque.
Oh boy, we all get to funnel through a 1x1 opening with 2 entrances. Just what I always wanted. I love waiting in lines. I love waiting in lines. That weird sound I made was me trying to decide whether to say Q or line. Just computer programmer problems. Why did battle music play in that room? Asked Speclad. So there are rooms that have no enemies, but are just battle rooms because of the mechanic. And this is one of those. And it's annoying because it doesn't give you the victory music. It just gives you the battle music. Oh, this is also a battle room. How interesting. Oh, well, kind of. Katrina is possessed. That's pretty annoying. Let me try to remember how to color this room correctly. Like that, okay.
Hi, Joshua. Joshua wants to send me to hell.
Well, these things happen. Onzen X. MP too low. Oops. Axe works roughly never. Approximately never under any circumstance does it work. I say in a circumstance where it worked immediately with no... Oh, you're just... Boy, this is quite the annoying Possessotron you've got here, huh? Okay, Shamino and Gweno are possessed. And I don't have as much mana as I should have.
So here's the first walkthrough, the first guide, and its description of what you were supposed to do in that room. And tell me just how helpful this would have been. After you beat the enemies there, then have someone shoot the tombstone on the top as well as the other 4. Then have them go behind there and shoot the wall way to the west. Then you should be able to go to the east.
I mean, is it deeply confusing? Yes. So the main problem with the axe spell, the one that possesses you, is that it sucks and is terrible. And so, like, trying
it's a minor problem.
Deal with these situations like this one, where now I can't unpossess anyone because it never freaking works, and it sucks and is terrible. I'm just going to end up with everyone possessed, and there's like an infinite supply of enemies too, by the way.
It's fine.
I'm going to die in this room. We are watching me lose this game.
It's okay.
Elf is
screwed. Just a part of life.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way Elf gets out of this.
All lives need to come to an end at some point.
In this case, this point. Well, Elf is dead. It would be faster to run away, says Speclad. You can't, because once you're possessed, then the possessed character won't run away. Dragon gates in a demon. I didn't even know there were dragons in here, but cool. And then the demon can possess more of us.
Cool.
And Katrina's dead. And the rest of us are effectively dead. I mean, I don't feel like I'm underleveled to be trying to do this, but it's just unplayable. Like, the possess mechanic, the sleep mechanic last time, the sleep mechanic in the previous game was way too powerful, and now the possess mechanic is way too powerful. Because you can never successfully unpossess. It just doesn't work. Oh, and by the way, the spell that makes it so they can't use magic does not work against possession. They can still possess you.
Wonderful.
Wait, this is Hana. Hana could be unpossessed. Well, it doesn't matter. Everybody's dead. Why am I doing this? There we go. Thanks, Dr. Cat. You've made my life worse. The only way this could be worse is if it was any of the other ports of Ultima V. Can you possess enemies, asks Specklad? So you can cast Charm on enemies, but the problem with Charm is that it just never works. It works like 1% of the time. So trying to cast it on enemies while they're charming all of our allies is like is doomed. I am going to the nearest town with an inn. I was not planning on that 2 being the 2 of an infinitive. I was planning on that 2 being the 2 of an infinitive, not the 2 of a destination. I changed midway whether going to was an auxiliary or going and yes, words. Minnock. Open the door, please. It's morning. Open the door, please. It's morning. I know the door just opens on its own if I stand here. Oh, it's just open. I thought... I just stood in front of a door not opening it because I just couldn't imagine the idea that it wasn't locked. I'm dumb.
I think your brain is just mush.
Yep. Get myself some free weird keys. There's a healer, but not an inn, huh? That's very annoying. Really wish there'd been an inn here. Yeah, no inn. Oh well, it's not worth going to some other town. So I'm just gonna go hole up outside. Keys don't grow on trees, they said, says Veclad. Exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a tent on this pier. That's what we in the business call normal. I didn't set a guard because I'm just that tough. Or a watch, rather. An apparition? Hey, you guys still kind of suck. Level 7 for Shamino? Tell you what?
Moving on up.
And that's it. I mean, I'm not low on food, but I am lower on food than I would typically want to be, but I also just don't want to take the time to go and get more food, so I'm not. Just... Is this the live one? Asks Kyle in chat. What? Yes. I mean, yeah. Oh, because there was, yeah, there was a abortive stream earlier because Twitch is made of wet garbage. Let me turn on the map, which for historical reasons in OBS I still have marked as live translation. Just an FYI for you. Yeah, that's right, Kyle. You should apologize for going to a video. I'm not sure why you're apologizing. Well, I'm just gonna go to sleep while killing bats. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I was gonna say, didn't earlier versions of this game have the ability for you to do AI battles? And the answer is yes and also no. Ultima 3 did, but only because I played the weirdest possible version of Ultima 3.
Oh yeah.
How weird of me to play the weirdest possible version of a game.
You can't make a macro for your Commodore 128?
Well, it's like macros aren't good enough because you don't auto aim, so I would have to, I would still have to select the enemy.
Can't program an AI in your Commodore 128?
I mean, do I have the skill that I could write a program that would AI this? Yes. Is it worth the time? Absolutely not. To be fair, the video is called Yahweasel is Live. Is it? That's not a... It's an interesting video name. I, kind of wish it wasn't titled that. Wonder how many copies that version sold, says Speclad, presumably of Ultima 3 for MacOS. Well, nowadays it is... Well, unless they've updated it. It's quite possible that they've updated it, but, they had followed MacOS through the ages... and then, like, fell at the last hurdle. Well, it isn't the last hurdle now because, of course, macOS breaks up macOS breaks backwards compatibility every 3 minutes or so. But the then last hurdle of, it was for x86-32, not x86-64. And even though... every x86-64 processor that money can buy is x86-32 compatible. The idea of just retaining that compatibility so long as you're using a compatible processor is foreign to Apple, who just don't like the idea of backwards compatibility as a concept. Okay, I now know how to do this and what to do this. I know how to do this and what to do, parenthesis, this.
Yeah, but good luck getting past the, charm room.
We'll be fine, and by we'll be fine, I mean we'll all die. I mean, at least knowing exactly where to go, it doesn't take that long to get in here. Since you can just climb directly down to the 6th floor. But again, it's still completely unacceptable. Every aspect of this game makes me furious. Okay, time to die again. So, no one was pre-charmed before we could even move this time. That's a nice change. Someone was damaged, but no one has shown themselves yet. There it is. Okay, Elf is charmed. That's extremely bad.
Is it the wisp? What is it? The wisps? What be doing the charming?
I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, there are the dragons. I found them.
The dragon.
By which I mean they kind of found themselves. I don't really know what happened there. Yeah, I assume it's got to be the wisps that are doing the charming.
I feel like that was something that happened. I do feel like I remember wisps being annoying for that very reason.
And you can't cast to save Elf because there's a wisp interfering because this game, it makes me so mad. The only... I was about to say the only one who can cast the spell, but actually they're all level 6 now.
Yeah.
MP too low. The only one who can cast the spell because the only one who has enough MP to cast the spell. Failed. I only have 2 good enough spellcasters to do it, so if they both get charmed, then I just die. If they both get charmed, then I just lose. That's all there is to it.
YOLO charmed.
Failed. And now there's a wisp immediately next to Hana. I've already lost. Like, I do not foresee any way, even though nothing has gone catastrophically wrong, it is so based on the randomness of whether you can successfully cast Axe, and the answer is you can't, ever. What if you just beeline to the ladder, Aspect Lad? I was effectively doing that. Everything I did was moving right, but as soon as somebody's charmed, you cannot control them. So I guess you can just go, well, that person's dead, too bad. But when that person is the main character, yeah, I don't know if that's the right plan. Failed. It never works. I don't understand. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do when the spells just don't function? Hana possessed. I lose. I lose. I have now lost the game. It also helps that we could not hit the broadside of a barn. Shamino is now possessed. Cool. Cool.
Without giving too much away, I do want to at least mention that at some point in the future, this will no longer be a problem for you.
I mean, I'm trying to think, maybe a higher level would make the spells work better, but...
It's not that. It's an item.
Well, now all 4 of these characters die. I'm trying to think if any of the rings feel like they would have been useful here, because that's the only thing I could think of that would prevent you from being charmed. Well, Yellow's dead.
Depending on what you've written down, you actually definitely have the information as well, but it's putting the 2 and 2 together. It's also not helpful for you in this context because you still have to get down that ladder.
I mean, if my characters weren't charmed, then
yeah,
the battle itself isn't that big of a deal. Like, the battle is very doable. It's the charm that makes it impossible. Oh, I'm facing west somehow. Okay, I disagree with that assertion, but whatever. I mean, even though obviously this is a loss, I may as well do a little bit of exploration. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, actually, I would look through your notes and see what you can see about something that could be a hint.
In the future, this won't be much of a problem. Yeah, in the future, you always will shut off this game, says Kyle in chat.
I guess your notes could be all over the place, though, huh?
Well, they're you know, physically they're all right here, but yeah, they're very just, you know, they're in the order that I gained them, not in any useful order.
I still think that from a time perspective, looking through the notes and seeing if you can glean any hint from them might still be the proper.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. I just, there's no reason not to do this bit of exploration while I'm here.
Sure.
What? Why have I forgotten how to press keys?
Why do you have dungeon rooms marked down that aren't dungeon rooms?
Why do I have... No, the green dots are just any note. I'm not even using that for dungeon rooms anymore. I'm using color. I'm using orange for dungeon rooms.
I see.
I did remember how to color spec lad. What I did not remember is to actually document that. I know how to do open source software. It's never document anything. Play more Octane or Octane 2 raises intelligence, says Van Whitman. I mean, I think that I have still not emotionally recovered from beating Octane, so that's actually a part of the problem here. Have you printed the diploma yet? Asks Speclad. I have extracted it, so I could quite easily print it, but somehow that just doesn't feel all that important. This was not a dungeon room, interestingly. I'll bet that's a healing fountain. No, this game is too cruel for that. That's gonna be a pain fountain.
Always with the pain.
It is a healing fountain.
This game is a pain fountain.
This game is a font of pain. I want Shamino to look. Can't. Too busy being dead.
Isn't there a bring back to life spell?
Yeah, but it's level 8, of course.
Oh, okay.
This is level 8, this is a down ladder, so this is how you get to hell. Cool. Weirdly, another healing fountain. I mean, I guess it's so that when you're in hell, you can just hop back up and get healed easily. Oops. Look where you are. I'm in a place. Could you maybe use the down spell to bypass that room entirely, says Speclad. Now there is a very worthy thought.
Have you successfully got the down or up spells to work yet?
Absolutely not.
I mean, I think it's a good thought too, but whether it'll work, I don't know.
Wait. How did I actually enter this area? Yeah, I neglected to mark that as up. Oops. A lot of electric fields around here. MP too low. Well, you know what? I just love electricity.
I love electricity.
Well, let's go to hell and get killed. I love getting killed. Underworld disc. Oh boy, a poison field. That's my favorite place to get killed.
Okay, glad suggest using a gem.
Oh, that would have been the thing to do, wouldn't it? I mean, so I was only planning on mapping out the dungeon. I genuinely was just entering the underworld to intentionally get killed. But fine, let's do a quick general check. Well, this is an extremely suspicious cave system I've entered here. Suspiciously suspicious. God, this music is intolerable at 2x speed! Oops, didn't want to ignite a torch, wanted to view a gem. Intentionally step through as much poison as possible. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing at this point. Remember not to get the Underworld disc and your copy of Ultima Underworld confused, says Kyle in chat. That's an excellent point. Was Underworld... one of them had a really wild port. Like Pocket PC or something. Oh, hello. What's that? Literally nothing. What? What?
Gemerald.
I guess it's just one thing of high peaks there, and that confused me on the map. Heard you can insert your Sonic and Knuckles disc and play Ultima and Knuckles, says Speculad in chat. I wanted to play Sonic and Ultima. Gotta save Lord British fast. Gotta acquire Valor points fast. I just want to see if this, like, very obvious cave system that was right next to where I started goes anywhere useful. But I'm not going to heal to find out, so if we die on the way, we die on the way. It's the most poisonous cave possible. Wow, this is the most poisonous cave possible. I'm going to have just barely made it out of the cave and then not figure out what's on the other side because of our HP. That's what my refuse to heal myself strategy has gotten me.
Hooray!
Okay, Katrina, with your last breath looking a gem. Oh, it's nothing. I mean, I assume that there's something up here, but I have no actual evidence for that. Okay. It's not okay. None of this is okay. So I'm looking through my notes for something that'll be a hint regarding charm. I can turn foes into rats.
I think that you mentioned something when you first read it, which is why I think you might be able to sort it out. But it also depends on what you've written down.
Now there's a hint where the Sonic J2ME hint, don't get charmed. Man, you've just reminded me of the hints in that one game. Hint, to go fast, you gotta go fast.
So I think I found who might have said the thing that could be useful. I think Landon says it. Oh, actually, the most useful person was Sir Simon.
I mean, I very rarely have written down who said what.
Well, Sir Simon was the one who told you about all three of them, I think. Oh, that was giving some stuff away, actually.
I mean, if one of the crown jewels prevents you from being charmed, then that's wildly unhelpful because, well, I mean, I guess maybe the answer is you're not supposed to be doing covetous right now. You know what? We've got all the things. I'm gonna go and just tell Blackthorn whatever he wants to know. That'll go well. I can't imagine any reason why that will fail. Blackthorn wants to know how to take over the world, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay.
I mean, he's already done a pretty damn good job.
Yeah, he's done a lot of taking over the world. He just needs a little bit of help. And you know what? It's good to help people. It's good to be good to bad people. Yes. He just wants to become more virtuous, says Speclat. Exactly. I mean, he just wants to be able to unlock all these virtues. Clearly a good guy. Which Kyle is this? I have absolutely no clue which island I'm looking at. And or continent. Now I know. Now we know. Now we know. This is, Tierra del Fuego. So if I sort of get a little bit further north and then go west, I should encounter many islands, of which the one I want is one of them. This place sucks, so it must be where Blackthorn is. Oh. The hell? Oh, this is Shalom. Not at all where I thought I was. It's basically west of Shalom, right? It's basically west of this island, right? God, I've left so many ships lying around, it's absolutely ridiculous. Everywhere I go, it's like a graveyard of ships. This place sucks, but I don't think it sucks in the way that, Blackthorn's castle sucked. I mean, Mallow, am I at least, like, vaguely remembering where it was correctly? It was just in this, like, row of islands.
Blackthorn's castle? It was, to the southeast, part of the west of the Isle of the Avatar.
Right, so I just went west of the Isle of the Avatar and found nothing. Where the hell is this? I mean, it doesn't help night. Night doesn't help.
But it has less latitudinal extent than the Isle of the Avatar by a long shot, so if you just go west of the Isle of the Avatar, you probably won't find it.
Yeah.
The easiest way to find it is just go to east from Serpent's Hold.
Relative to this weird volcano island that I don't remember.
It is the weird volcano island.
Cool. Oh yeah. Seems pretty obvious once you see the castle there.
Yeah.
Okay, you can only get in from the south. Hello, I'm here to turn myself in. And because virtue is good, is this the trolley problem? Can I somehow make this the trolley problem?
I forgot how good this music is.
It'll be even better at 1x speed instead of 2x speed. Your guards suck. Your guards are really bad at guarding. What's your name, scraggly tortured soul? Thou art in grave danger. Please unlock my chains. Can I do that? Jimmy. Okay, enjoy your freedom. That seems good. I'm sure there are no guards anywhere. That seems fine. Bye, Blackthorn. You didn't see me. Maybe I should have just gone in there and attacked Blackthorn. That would have worked. Those are downstairs. I know that one of the shooby-doos is atop the tower, and I'm assuming that means you have to get as high in the tower as possible. Or the castle.
Do you know which jewel that was?
I believe so. The crown.
And did you learn anything else about the crown?
I mean, it did say what they do, but either I didn't write that down or I wrote it down somewhere very stupid.
Ah. I'll just go ahead and tell you that Sir Simon says when you ask him the ability, because you ask him about the crown, he says a powerful artifact. Lord British once told me of its ability, and when you say ability, which I know you did, he says when worn it absorbs all magical forms of attack, no matter how powerful.
Pardon me, Blackthorn. Don't you worry about me. Wow, your guards really suck. Your guards are very, very bad at their job. Your guards are profoundly terrible at their job. I just walked in. I mean, you know, I'm not ollie oxen free yet, but so far, not impressed with your guards, Blackthorn. That gargle there is definitely gonna be coming to life. Yep. I missed. The gargles are multiplying. I am concerned with the gargles multiplying. The gargles are still multiplying. The gargles are still multiplying. Okay, so they seem to multiply like the slimes do. They get weaker rather than tougher. So, okay. I'm not going to successfully escape here, but just literally by walking away from the... Like, there was no effort here. I guess I'm not through yet. You heard me, Specklad, the gargles. Meanwhile, Van Whitman says, is that a gargle or a cat? I mean, they don't look a lot like gargles or gargoyles, so... I think we're fine. I don't think this enemy is particularly a threat. It's just... It's threatening without being a threat, if that makes any sense. Good thing you got this protective rock barrier, says Specklad. Yeah, it's really helping. Nice of him. I mean, this doesn't feel like progress, but because each lesser gargle is weaker than the greater gargles, I am actually making progress here. I mean, I don't want to fight another one of these battles because it just is, like every other part of this game, is just horribly slow. It just takes forever to make progress. I mean, Elf is getting hurt, don't get me wrong. Since they're, since they're ranged, they're doing damage. Eventually the screen will be filled with rocks, so there won't be anywhere for them to spawn, says Speclat. Exactly, that's the plan. Once there's nothing on the screen but rocks forever. I think they're now too far away to actually reach me with their attacks. Nope, I was wrong. Now, how can we make the battles in this game more annoying? Well, we could make an enemy that respawns every time you attack, or that duplicates every time you attack them, and has so much HP that inevitably they will duplicate an exponential number of times. People like exponential battles, right? What I usually think about when I'm thinking about, like, what's a good battle in a game is, like, what is the asymptotic complexity? What's the asymptotic complexity of this battle system? And you know what? Ultima really stepped it up. Rarely do you see an exponential time battle. Usually it's linear, sometimes it's polynomial, but they have really
Gotta love them n-log n battles.
I mean, there's a lot of amortized n-log n battles.
Yahweasel has gone insane.
So like the slimes, I almost like the slimes because they are like simple and low level enough that that's like an interesting gimmick rather than just being really annoying and slow. And this is just really annoying and slow. I was fighting one gargoyle, Uno. Look at the Ultima where every battle is worst case, says Speclad. Yep. I guess I could have, like, searched those rocks or something, but I didn't. Found the crown. Wow. It's too bad we could not hit the broadside of a barn. I'm going to focus on killing the first one until it is really properly dead. And then I will choose another one to focus on and kill it until it's really properly dead. And in some way, that will improve things. And luckily, which enemy you attack doesn't actually affect anything because your characters can't hit the broadside of a barn. The gargoyles I don't think can move. I don't know if they just never choose to move because they're always choosing to attack, but I see no evidence that they can move, which is...
I mean, it would make... it doesn't make a lot of sense, but you could see the logic.
So, literally, as you were saying that, I think one moved. Oops. I mean, look at how many hits it takes to kill one of the higher level ones. It's, like, ridiculous. We've been attacking this one for so long that it's, like, filled my entire party with gargoyles. They really look like little, weird rats? Rat cats? Cat rats?
I don't know what they look like.
Not gargoyles.
Maybe they look like the underside of a No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus. They're gonna block the south end of the screen. That's how well my new strategy is working. They're blocking me in from both sides. Seems pretty good. Seems extremely successful. We're doing fine. I mean, I'm trying to decide. So, this enemy is extremely annoying. It's actually possibly more annoying than the enemies who, charm you. Only because those enemies, it doesn't take very long to fail. They look like a headless person with a cat censoring their groin, says Speglad in chat. I can see where you're going with that. I think they're just wearing a novelty loincloth. Yeah, so this enemy is, like, the chances of me actually losing is essentially nil. Like, if they all focused on one character and I paid no attention and did nothing to attempt to save that character, then it's not inconceivable that I could manage to lose in the sense of losing a character, but essentially this battle is easy. But it's also, like, the worst experience I've ever had.
They found a way to make Ultima V even worse than its predecessors with gargoyles.
Again, the sheer variety, like, they're very clever about how they manage to make it insufferable. They really, like, they've found every route to insufferability imaginable. And then, you know what? Actually, here's a great comparison to Oxid. So, I was saying when I finished Oxid that you almost, like, I find it difficult to really be that upset with it because it was so clearly, like, it's not that they had all these great ideas and then the implementation was a bit poor. It was they had all these great ideas for making one of the most, like, unpleasant games to play that's a torture device, and they did an extremely good job of that. And so, like, if you go, I hated this game because it was a torture device, well, what did you think? That's what it said it was. It was exactly what it said it was gonna be. So, duh, it was a torture device. Whereas Ultima V, like, you can tell all of these changes they've made, they thought, oh, this is clever, this will improve things relative to the previous game, and also, like, give some new sort of thought and hints to things, and it's just all bad. It's just all bad.
And then they removed it in the next game because of how bad it was.
Yeah, and then managed to find new ways to make the next game insufferable. I'm gonna be completely closed in by rocks, but I don't think that's a problem. I know that this is going to go wrong, but I'm still stunned that I just kind of walked in. Like, I just kind of walked in. I was like, I want the crown, and I know it's here, so I guess I'll just go grab it. And their guards are just so bad that that worked.
Wait, that worked actually?
Well, I mean, you know, we're not certain that it's worked yet.
I was quoting.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if I had an AI to do this, then I could have been sleeping for the last 15 minutes. Like it's been 15 minutes. Kyle says, I just popped it back in and the first thing I hear is, it's so bad. Yep. Video games. I stream games because I really like video games. I'm such an enjoyer of video games who likes video games and enjoys video games a lot, so I stream them because I like video games. I mean, you'd have to be pretty weird to stream video games every week if you didn't like video games, right? You know, that sort of goes without saying. If only you had a mass turn to stone spell, says Specklad. They're already stone. And even if there is such a spell, it's level 8.
Sticks to snakes.
Ouch, my shadow. To be fair, most top-tier streamers with a million sponsorships probably hate video games. They're just doing it for the money, says Kyle in chat. I feel like the vast majority probably get into it for the right reasons. They like video games, they want to make that a job, and then they discover in the process of making that their life that they hate video games, which is kind of inevitable.
It's just like that saying, get a job that you love and you'll never like
and
that
you'll learn
thing
to
again.
hate it, yeah. Make what you love your job, and you'll hate then you'll learn to hate it. I really can't form good talk English language thought. I guess when you do enough repetition in anything you do, you end up losing that enthusiasm, says Dan. Is Kurt J. Max still doing his thing? Says Speckline in chat. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. He has been walking to the far lands in an ancient version of Minecraft for an excruciating amount of time. But in fairness, that's not playing a video game. That is using a video game as background noise while writing a vlog. Dan, the idea, the concept that you would have had enthusiasm for customer service at any point at all is horrifying to me. How did you start with enthusiasm? I mean, to lose it in 3 months, you had to have some. Customer service is definitely a, like, I'm taking this job because I need to live kind of job, not a, boy, I sure do love humans kind of job.
I mean, there are crazy people.
God, this sucks. It's so bad. Oh, dang it. I just... I made Hana leave instead of Shamino, and so now I'm low on people on top of everything else.
Filling the battlefield with rocks.
I mean, I hope y'all wanted to watch me just fight this battle twice for 30 minutes, because that's apparently what it is. Weirdly, despite being disappointed by humanity on the daily, I actually didn't mind helping customers, though. Why wasn't tech support, I was sales, says Hauser at the chat. I think, I'm trying to, like, there's sales and there's retention. I hate the fact that there is, like, I really feel for people in retention, but at the same time, I despise the fact that they exist with every fiber of my being, only because, like, it is completely reasonable that there has to be, you know, there has to be somebody whose customer service job is, like, dealing with cancellations, but is it called cancellations? No, no, no. Of course not. It's the retention specialist. I remember calling Comcast when I was moving to Canada, and that actually got me through retention pretty fast, because normally so it was like, why are you canceling? I'm moving. Oh, well, we could set you up with Comcast where you're moving too. I'm moving to Canada. And then, like, gears turning for a moment, grinding, and then, like, yeah, okay, let's get it canceled. So maybe that's just the lie to use. Anytime I cancel anything, I'm moving back to the U.S., sorry, and then if I end up living in the U.S. at some time, oh, moving to Canada. Dan was the only one that smiled. Well, that suggests that you have some kind of mental disorder. If you can express a smile while working in customer service, then either you are a psychopath or you are a liar. What a cruel thing to say. That wasn't a smile, that was just trapped wind on my part, says Dan. I like a baby. What is this? What is happening right now? Do you see the screen? I mean, clearly my new strategy was real bad. Whoa, let me attempt to read that, Kyle. If you love something, let it go, then you will see yourself become the villain as you kill two birds with one stone in a bush. Insightful, really.
Nice.
The worst thing about this, the most, like, torturous thing about this is I'm doing all of this. I did not expect to be spending, like, a half an hour killing these freaking gargoyles, and then I'm gonna fail to escape. I'm gonna run into a guard. I'm gonna be in a situation where I can't get away from the guards. It's like, it's torture. I'm doing all of this, and then it's like in Oxid, when you can spend, you know, half an hour on a level, knowing that at some point in the future you're gonna screw up and have to do it all over again. I am fighting this horrible battle, knowing that I'm going to have to fight this horrible battle again. Where did 3 of your people go, Speclad? They got bored and left. Okay, wow. Well, I'm gonna go relax by passing a kidney stone.
Nice.
What does that mean? Okay, I can't Vasmani here. That's good to know.
Yeah, because...
Oh, because you can't use any kind of magic. But
Make
surely
sure you wear it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty obvious. They're ready. Take off your iron helm. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you wearing the king's crown. I can't imagine any reason why that's a bad idea. I don't think I can wear it. Is it here?
I don't know if you can wear it as a helmet. I don't know.
It would show here regardless. I think that maybe you don't wear it, you just have it.
Maybe. I did read some things, but they could be for different versions, where people were complaining about the crown not being worn.
I mean, it's just an item I have.
Yeah, my guess is it's just a different version thing. Like your version, it's just auto, sort of. Does.
Oh, okay. No. I have to use it to don it, and note that there's now a crown in the right-hand side there.
Yeah. See, that's something I'm glad I mentioned, because otherwise we might.
Yeah, that would have been extremely confusing, and was extremely confusing. And now to get captured as I attempt to escape. So you can only equip one of the jewels at a time, as Speclad. I suspect that this is the only one that you actually need to equip, but I don't know,
maybe. I also don't know.
Where's a save state when you need it? Asks Alzarath. I mean, I do technically have save states, but they basically don't
This
work.
Seems like
so.
a little bit of a cheaty area.
Yeah, this is quite a cheaty save state situation. I mean, there's a distinct possibility that I actually should be falling into those intentionally, because that'll get me somewhere from which it's easier to escape. I am called, thou art in grave danger. What's your job? I've been hero so many months and all for the breaking of a law of virtue. Law. It matters not, they are all a travesty. Please stop following me. Please stop following me. Okay, this feels like not where I want to be, actually.
A pit surrounded by lava? It's fine. A pit of lava surrounded by a walkway.
Don't go too quickly. Look for guards. Yeah, I'm like in the dungeon somehow. I better go round and take the same way out that I took in, even though that's completely stupid. He was dancing a merry jig as he was chained up, Kyle. You know, you gotta keep your humor. Climb the door. Okay. Not okay. He went back into the door. He saw that that I was in here and was like, "Oh, I'll leave you to it then." Well, that's clearly not going to work. I don't know if these guards are actually interested in me or they're just meandering. There's also the distinct possibility that it will now let me attack the guards. What do I do? Not that. How am I subdued and blindfolded?
Wow.
Let me attack the guards, you piece of shit game! Why wouldn't you let me try? Thou has been chained and monocled. They didn't take the crown from you because they didn't think that was a particularly relevant thing to do.
I assume you meant manacled, but I prefer chained and monocled.
I meant monocled. They just put... I mean, they left the crown on me, so... they probably put a monocle on me. Ah, LV, 'tis indeed an honor to meet thee at last. Guard, release this good lady at once. Wait. Okay, let's see how bad of an idea this is. Honesty. I was gonna be honest. Why not?
Nasty.
I mean, he is asking for honesty. It would be pretty dishonest of me not to answer it honestly. I thank thee, my friend. As a token of my esteem for thine honesty, I will grant thy compassion, thy companion a merciful death. Yeah, okay. Well, midstream break time.
Midstream break time.
I shouldn't go towards the carcass, right? I should go towards living animals because they have to have water to do the living. You know, it's one of those living things. You need water for doing the living thing, right? Boy, this sure is a small game map. Goes on forever. Okay. It's turned to night. I've died. Oh my god. Is this a video of a wolf dying? Wait. Glide path died of thirst. Oh no. Don't show me a video of a wolf dying. That's not cool. Okay, our options are sea lion, big gape, big gape. Here, God, the tattoo. They call me Big Gape. No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it?
Oh, there's the that alien device has the piece that we're missing. The one up there, yeah.
It has something that looks like a life crit. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, we've got Boston to do some calisthenics, so that's pretty great.
Working out.
You need to, you know, keep up your exercise regimen even when you're on a crazy alien world. Wow!
What? What?
Amazing. Okay, no, it immediately stops it when you touch another one. I want to see that animation of walking up the stairs again, though.
Yes. Maybe that's related to the same treadmill calisthenics thing.
Probably. It's a baguette.
Yeah.
It's a very, very stale baguette.
Stale.
Space baguette. Luckily, sufficiently stale to support human weight. So that's, you know, don't eat it.
Does the staleness of something influence its... I guess it would.
Well, it influences its rigidity, yeah, and thus, like, more of the mass would go into holding up the weight. Like, if it wasn't a stale baguette, most of the baguette wouldn't even be affected by the weight of the human standing on it, so you would just sort of punch a hole in the middle. But then, with rigidity comes brittleness, and so, are we actually winning? Well, when it comes to space baguettes, everyone wins. Brought that one home! Come on, give me some props! I was right! I may not be, good, but at least I'm right. Well, I honestly was not expecting Katamari. I am the singularity. I pressed space. I've created a star system with a mass of 5. Drama. Drama's happening. Aha, an intruder. And you're dead.
Because we never know what's on the next screen.
Possibly joy, possibly death.
Or I can just do that. I'm gonna have to jump across again, aren't I?
It's gonna load you on this. Of course it is. It doesn't save your exact location on a screen.
There's also a single sunglass on the left.
It's a pair of... God. You are so good at wandering off cliffs to your death.
Well,
check that you have the crystal, because it looked like it was intact there. But
to be fair, the controls are not the...
Yes, and this area just wants you to...
I've gotten nothing to say.
Be careful, Graham! God, is he climbing with only his arms?
It looks like, yeah,
This
he
man
is.
has the greatest upper body strength in the world. Jeez, he's a king! Where does he do all of this arm-only wall climb? He's dead. Very good. Very good.
Oh, their eyes followed me. And then yeah. I'm glad I saved that.
The eyes have it. I would think that would have, like, transformed it in some way. No, don't!
Okay, apparently there's a hole on that side, too.
I love how, like, non-dramatic it is when you fall off an edge. Whoops, I'm dead now. The game? What is happening? Oh, do they have some fruit? Oh, God. Oh, no! The poor thing! I can free you! Or I can kill you. Sorry. Not exactly what I intended, actually. You're welcome. I've seen this many times before. Okie dokie. Oh, great opening for this episode. This is a very Giger-esque alien. I love the joyful wagging tail. Oh, it's adorable in a monstrosity kind of way. Throw me the bone. Throw me the bone. Where's the bone? Throw me the bone. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. I want to fetch. Throw it. Throw it. Oh, we killed you. Sorry. Logically, this should clean off the soot, but I'm guessing that it's not going to. Okay, we're all quite... Oh my god, it half cleaned the soot! Oh, that's brilliant! Okay. Tips: if you can't finish a level within the target time, find a way to move faster! That's the worst tip ever!
Faster, pleb.
If you're not fast enough, maybe you should go faster, stupid! That's right, Rosella. Touch bone.
Uh-huh. What is that thing against the wall down there?
I know, it's so tempting. It doesn't look like a rifle, but it looks more like that than anything else.
What is it?
I don't know! Yep. Oh god, no!
Wow.
No, how did that even happen? That was so stable! Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Are you kidding me?
I think just knock it down.
Look at that stupid Z block there. It's just like, I'm gonna keep your entire thing barely alive. Go away! Go away! Stop persecuting me! I can fix your eye. Oh, no, I can't, because I can't switch this to eye when I'm talking to him. There we go. You have better vision than you could ever imagine now. Don't watch my weapon, watch my eyes. Yeah, right. I'll watch all 2 pixels of your eyes. The last thing you remember was fighting 4 of the king's lapdogs. Banana do 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 banana do 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 do. Anybody who's in my Discord chat knows that there's a joke related to that. Banan the warrior, the ranger, Akimi the mage, and Yahweasel the priest. I'm kind of disappointed by Wikipedia's page on Yolk. I'm gonna see what its page on Albumin looks like.
It's gonna be even smaller.
Like, the first sentence suggests that it's, might be general, and then from the second sentence on, it only talks about chicken eggs.
Nice.
Damn it! Wikipedia! There are other kinds of eggs in the world! All I want to know is whether I can hard-boil salmon eggs. Because, the main thing you do with hard-boiled eggs is then mix it with mayonnaise, which is eggs. And so you can make the mayonnaise out of also roe. You just mash up the roe and mix it. Is there an appropriate oil for making fish mayonnaise?
Yeah, fish oil.
Of course. And make vile, salty mayonnaise.
Not just salty, like the fishiest mayonnaise you've ever... Like, fish oil is known for being disgusting because it's too fishy.
You're essentially making fish sauce, except somehow even fishier than fish sauce, and it would be, thick.
Yeah.
It is one of the most revolting food items I have ever sort of mentally invented here.
Yeah. Other code.
How much does roe cost?
You're a bad person and you should feel bad.
I wouldn't try to make roe mayonnaise. That, I think, is a genuinely terrible idea. But,
But you at least want to see if you can make an omelet out of roe.
No. I'm entirely on hard boiling here, because obviously you could sort of cook it, you would fry it and get something. But boiling an egg is a very unique. There's nothing really. I can't think of any other food that behaves anything like that when you boil it. There's just no in the entire food world, nothing boils like egg. I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. But now. You remember how I said that the most infuriating part about that whole battle was knowing that I would just fail and have to do it again.
I do remember that, yes.
I really like video games. I really enjoy video games, is a lie that I'm saying right now.
It's Yahweasel Lie Hour.
I think I actually only saved in on the docks in Minnock, so it's gonna be a little bit for me to get back there again. Yeah. It's not that I, like, was anticipating success, it was just, it actually wasn't that far for me to get there, so it just didn't occur to me to, save. Okay, that's some random island. This is Helom. This is Isle of the Avatar. And this is somebody's stupid hut. Pretty obvious what to do here. Temporarily drop off your last party member, hire a new one you don't care about, and sacrifice them to Blackthorn, says Speckler in chat. What a brilliant idea. What an idea that is in no way Mama Pepperoni.
What, you think Blackthorn's gonna eat them?
Probably. I mean, there's no evil that I would put past him, so why not?
Why not?
That is Mama Pepperoni.
I mean, you could make the argument that once you've killed somebody, then you might as well use their body.
Yeah.
Use all their parts.
It would be disrespectful.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo! Your guards suck and are bad. Your guards suck and are really bad.
Doing a little jig while I'm chained up, doing a little jig.
Now for more guards that suck and are bad. Hi, Blackthorn. Pardon me. Just be on my way. The incompetence is staggering. Now, I have a new strategy for this battle against... I took one too many steps. I took one too many steps. I took one more step than I should have. I just took one too many steps. That's all that happened there. Am I anywhere vaguely useful? No, I'm in this hellhole again. You know what? Can we just kill Blackthorn as Alzarath? You know what? So long as I've just made a mistake so stupid that I'm rebooting, let's try. Let's just walk up to Blackthorn and bop him in the face.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Don't do these things to Blackthorn. I mean, you know,
try.
Unless you want to.
He's into that kind of thing.
Maybe he's into that kind of thing. But if he is, then you shouldn't, because he's evil. And if he's not, then you shouldn't, because then you're
Are
evil.
any of us truly evil?
Yes, Blackthorn. Pop it. Stab it. Says Elzarath in chat.
Nice.
The Castle of Blackthorn.
The castle is down. The castle is down.
Hello, incompetent guards. I am greatly enjoying your incompetence. I mean, I'm not gonna free every prisoner I find, but, like, if it's just on the way, would be pretty rude for me to just be like, yeah, sorry, I think I'm just gonna leave you monocled there.
Yes, we know that the Blackthorn likes to give people single eyeglasses.
Hello, Blackthorn. How you doing? You see the Dark Lord himself. Who dares approach the mighty Blackthorn? What is thy name? If you say so. I think not. Let's try again. Who dares approach the mighty Blackthorn? What is thy name? If you say so. I think not. Let's try again. Oh my, how am I stuck in this conversation? I just have to tell him the truth. A pleasure. Greetings, LV. What an unexpected pleasure. Wilt thou be staying with us long? Yes. Hast thou joined us in the oppression? Sure. Why not?
Why not?
I love oppression. Then surely thou dost know our password. What is it?
Quote from Yahweasel, I love oppression.
No, I'm afraid that is not it. Of course it's dusk, Specklad. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'll just be going the exact same path I was going to anyway. And luckily, your guards are extremely bad at their job. I'll bet you they'll forget about me when I come back down anyway. So I think that's a genuine, valid escape. Oh my god! I need to remember the. So okay, okay. Let me explain what's happening, and B explain explain myself. Let me explain what's happening. So, you, like, when you press a key, it's so sensitive that if you just hold it slightly too long, then it'll take it as 2 key presses. So when I've walked into the trapdoor, that is not me standing next to the trapdoor and going, what looks like a fun place to be. That's me attempting to just walk to the right place and then it going one too far.
All I hear is excuses for bad gameplay.
Yeah. It is truly bizarre that they have a password for their evil lair, Alzarath, yes. That's just dirty pool. Your guards are bad and you should feel bad. So you're absolutely right that I didn't try and just, bop him. I should have just attacked him. So long as I'm just apparently spending this entire stream wandering into this castle over and over again, let's try that too. I'll just bop him. Oops. He's hard to hit, huh? Barely wounded. It's not nothing. We seem to be doing damage, and he doesn't seem to be doing much against us. Okay, so he can possess us. That's pretty annoying. Oh, of course, because he's got the crown.
Yep.
Well, but that just means we can't magic against him, and we can't do anything against our possessed team member. We can still, this is
like you like the magic anyway.
He disappeared. I mean, you can see where he's attacking from. But I'm not sure if this is actually doing, like, anything. No, because it says Blackthorn missed. Oh, never mind. That's him missing us. Well, this seems like a wildly pointless, whatever this is. How can he have the crown if it's upstairs, says Specklad? The thing is that, that room is immediately above him, so it's on his head by just being sort of over his head. That's how things work, right? Well, this is a pointless experience. He's back. I think this is great. YOLO will do it alone. Well, he's gone again. Oh, wait, no, I hit him. He's grazed. We're gonna win. We're definitely not gonna win. He is barely wounded.
Definitely gonna win.
Barely wounded. I mean, I have gotten him to barely wounded. That's more than nothing. So pretty successful. Oh, he's gone, though. The battle mechanics just made the main boss disappear, and I'm not sure what to do with that fact.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go, Kyle. He's got a trapdoor, he pulls a rope, the crown falls, and it lands on his head. Perfect. Flawless logic. I'll bet you he would also have the crown if, for example, I went upstairs, grabbed the crown, came back, and attacked him. Okay, this time, no messing with Blackthorn. We are purely thieves. Castle disc. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. You get your freedom, you lucky, and you're just gonna be recaptured. And then I just walk right past Blackthorn. Pardon me. It's a good thing you don't really mind people breaking in. I mean, that's surreal. That's Blackthorn's bed I just walked by.
Yeah, they don't expect anybody to be quite so forward.
It's not like covert thievery, it's just wandering in. Okay, so you are about to get the opportunity to see my brilliant new strategy with the gargles, sorry.
Run away immediately?
You know me too well.
I mean, the worst thing that it could do is reduce your karma by a tiny bit. Like, that's worth the lack of...
like, hour and a half of fighting these jackasses. Perhaps Blackthorn's jester is just really, really distracting, says Kyle in chat. Yeah, maybe he's just like the best jester in the world, and Blackthorn and the two demons are completely enthralled.
Sounds like a sitcom. Blackthorn and the two demons.
I think the 2 in it kind of ruins the flow of the title.
Yeah, I was gonna just say Blackthorn and the Demons, but that's not what you said. So.
Tonight on Blackthorn and the Demons. And then we use the crown. That's not confusing at all. Now, given the staggering incompetence of the guards, I think the best way out is the very way I came in.
I agree.
Pardon me. Just gonna... Yep. Good to know you're incompetent. Bye. This is surreal. This is weird. This isn't how this is supposed to go. I just walk in. This is the point where this fails, obviously. Because the guards down here are going to be... Huh. Huh. This was not a failure mode I anticipated. I think this is just because it's night. Like, I don't even think that this is...
So just go steal somebody's bed until the morning.
How about Blackthorns? That seems like a pretty good idea.
That's perfect, yeah.
It's the only bed I've seen. Pardon me again, sirs. Just, gonna shimmy right on through here. Oh, Blackthorn's going to bed. There's the reason. There's the reason. Wait! Normally, when people go to bed, you can kill them in their sleep.
Oh, you know you have to try it.
Missed? Well, that's annoying. Ah! Pardon me, sirs. Pardon
Suddenly,
me.
Demons.
The demons are presumably just coming up to join him in bed. They're not really chasing me. I just happen to be here. He is both in bed and on the throne. Oh, the Jester was on the throne. That's probably fine.
The Jester was just, you know, using this opportunity of Blackthorn being in bed to
just experience the throne for a moment.
Exactly.
You really should charm us now. Goodbye. I am confused by everything that's happening here. I feel like I'm going to succeed, but I'm clearly not. I think I just need to stand somewhere. Like, this room seems reasonably safe. If I go manacle myself up. I'll just replace this torch here. Borrowed. It's just his assistant, Lord Greythorn, says Specklad in chat. Oh, not quite Blackthorn. Pretending to be a torch, classic sitcom scene, says Specklad. Yeah, just right in the next episode of Blackthorn and the Demons. I'm bored with being a torch. I'm bored with getting killed by that guard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If I go here, and then I go here, then he'll be forced to chase me in a circle. The thing is, I suspect that this is still closed, even though I can't see it from here. Oh, you're cleverer than the average bear, huh? But not clever enough. That's not closed, that's open. That's closed. I have made a terrible mistake.
As is your wont.
Okay, so I can just choose to attack the guards. And it's going extremely well. It's going extremely well so far.
Everything is fine.
I mean, I could run away. I don't know why I'm not running away. That's the obvious thing to do. If you go back and forth to the give you infinite torches aspect, lad, so there are many ways to get infinite torches in this game. The torches are just not a precious resource. You can get as many torches as you could possibly imagine. Well, since I ran away from those guards, they've vanished from the material plane.
As is their wont.
Well, I'm gonna sit in this chair for hours. And hope that the guards don't come up and ruin my life. Kyle just got off the phone with Queeby, and they want to sign Blackthorn and the Demons for 3 seasons, which is, what, 12 minutes of video? No, I'm gonna wait for the sun to be one more tick, to be confident that it's open. Now that guard concerns me, but luckily all the guards are extremely stupid. Luckily all of the guards are mind-bogglingly stupid. Well, that was successful for some reason. I have the crown. I have the crown of Blackthorn. No, the crown of Lord British that Blackthorn stole.
Yeah, I mean, it was temporarily the clout.
The crown of Blackthorn. And now that I've saved out here, now I can do all the meme shit I wanted to do in here.
Indeed, indeed.
Pardon me, guards. Just gonna go ahead and wander right up to Blackthorn, because you're the best guards. You are... Oh, this guy is permanently free. Cool. You are extremely good guards who are very good at guarding. Because now I am the one with magic blocking, and I bet you that he is the one with magic blocking anyway! I mean, he doesn't seem to be using magic. He's like walking up to attack us. How bizarre.
Very bizarre.
I mean, he hits hard. And I barely wound him. But, you know, 1,000 ants can kill a gorilla. This is the exact same approach I'm taking to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that's true.
These games are mostly the same game. We need more ants, says Alzarath. But the mechanics of the game won't let me. I love how he misses most of the time, too. Makes this battle really weird. I mean, so I don't know whether barely wounded is the message it uses when...
It's telling you his current level of damage. It's not telling you how much you did.
Yeah, no, I know that, but what I'm saying is, like, does that mean between 0 damage and something, or is that between 1 damage? Because, like, the question is, have I done literally no damage to him?
You've done damage, because it says, like, unharmed or something like that when you...
There is unharmed, yeah.
Yeah, there's a different... yeah.
So, you know, if I can just keep this up for, like, an hour, then I should be able to kill him. Guys, that's not cool. Give it back. I stole that crown fair and square, says Biscuit in chat. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't like the fact that now we have the crown. That's really sort of ruining his mojo.
I mean, it does seem to have done something with the magic.
Yeah. He is, like, he's not disappearing, and he's not using his ranged attack, which was clearly magical. So, yep, seems to be working pretty good, like.
Didn't he also possess you?
Yes, he had a charm, too. Yes, good point. He hadn't done that, either. By the way, I would like to specially note how I just had Elf run away like a coward instead of even attempting to use Vasmani. I don't know why it didn't even occur to me. I mean, it's not going to work because all spells get blocked, but... we'll be fine. Spells work, you know, 1 to 2% of the time. That'll be easily good enough to heal Shamino. Does this mean you can't heal yourself now? Ask Speclad in chat. What?
Speclad's asking if this means that you can't use magic, but I think...
No, I already cast
says,
Vasmani on myself. Yeah. It's since I'm actually wearing the crown, it does not protect me from me.
It says, when worn, it absorbs all magical forms of attack, no matter how powerful. I guess that still doesn't suggest that you can cast spells, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, MP too low. Well, that's a problem. You know what? I'm just gonna hold down A. Let him kill us one by one while I hold down the attack button. This'll work, right? I I don't know if this is even worth it for the memes. It was amusing for the memes at first, and I'm glad that we learned something, but now I think I'm just gonna get bored because this is just gonna be sitting here. Oh, you know what? Here's how we do it without getting bored. Warp mode. Grazed and barely wounded are different levels of damage. If so, why is he alternating between them? Speculate. So I think that grazed, so it has messages both for the amount of damage you do and the amount of total damage they've taken, and which one it uses seems to be random. Grazed is you have done a very small amount of damage. Barely wounded is he has taken a very small amount of damage. Well, that worked pretty well.
Everything is great.
I mean, that was strictly memes. there was no intention to win there. So now, let us go back into the land that we covet. You killed the jester for the meme, says Specklad. Oh no, I almost have to do that now. Go in, kill his jester. Probably get my you know what? I really want to go talk to the jester now.
Yeah.
Not kill him, necessarily. All we're doing this stream is just memeing Blackthorn's castle. I'm sorry. It's just so easy to get past the guards. It's almost rude not to go in over and over again and do stupid shit to his castle. That guy is permanently freed. I'm like actually kind of impressed by that. Hi. See, a pompous, silly man. My name is Foulwell. I entertain with tales of the Inquisition. Why, just the other day, we had a marvelous time watching a young lady being drawn and quartered. She refused to humble herself to a guard's advances.
Wow.
Isn't that a riot? Perhaps then that would find more humorous the one about the visitor who failed to laugh at the royal jester's stories. The cook's young nephew was a little brat. He didn't laugh at my jokes, so we threw him in the vat. Ho ho ha ha hee hee. How about that one? Like it?
Wow.
I must kill him.
Jingle jingle.
Ooh, I wonder if he has any interesting shit. I doubt it. I mean, now that we have the crown, the demons are essentially helpless against us. He had a lot of just, like, random weapons and crap. Why does he have a chain coif and such? He was a jester. Except nobody expects the oppression Inquisition, except the name kind of gives it away, says Elder at the chat. Yeah. By drawn and quartered, they mean they drew her portrait and gave her a house, right? Says Specklad. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's such a riot. Now, the only flaw in this plan is that I am now surrounded by demons.
Every other part of the plan is perfect.
Okay, luckily, like all other guards in this game, they suck at their job very badly. Oh, unfortunately, I also suck at my job very badly. I'll just free that guy from his restraints. Just, you know what, actually, I don't need to run away from this demon. He can't possess me now. Screw you, demon. You can suck it. I'm gonna go in, kill his jester, kill his guards, like his house guards, the guards right next to him, and then just walk away. I'm not even gonna talk to Blackthorn again. I'm just gonna be like, okay, bye. I'll kill his guards, free his prisoners. And for some reason he just won't react. Hey Blackthorn, I killed your jester, killed your guards, and now I'm freeing your prisoners. Hope you don't mind. Bye. See you later, Blackthorn. I freed all your prisoners and now I'm leaving.
I think Blackthorn is fine with all of this.
Yeah. My name is Gallrot. I make the slop that feeds this lot of mangy dogs. Tell me about your nephew. Okay. You don't seem to know that, they killed and ate him. Well, bye. Oh, bugger off then. Bye. Thanks for the fun time. I just walked in, killed his jester, killed his Imperial guards, and then left. He's you know, he's pretty good at his job. Pretty good. Okay, now I pretty much just want to go south from here. But it's not this bay. It's the bay east of this bay. I mean, this stream has been chock full of progress, but also chock full of just annoyance. It's just constant.
It's funny because you're going to start not far from where, or you're going to end not far from where you started.
Also true. Where the hell am I? Not the bay I thought I was in. I guess it's one more bay east? That's right. The north-south and the south-north they're not aligned. Like if you go south off the edge of the world and then back north, you don't end up in the same place.
Except that you do sometimes. We don't understand fully.
It is probably worthwhile to hold up before I go in here. Yep. Went one further east than I wanted to. No guard, actually. Guards are for cowards. Katrina's still hurt. I'm gonna say good enough. Dungy on disc. I'm not saying anything because this is excessively boring. Just in case you were curious why I wasn't saying anything. And now I'm not saying anything because it takes so much mental gymnastics to just play to just use the basic mechanics of the video game that my brain is firing on all cylinders right now trying to move my characters. Okay. So, could you basically obtain the crown since you first got a Shisp? Asks Speclad in chat. I guess so. All that was... Why not crown? I used the spyglass. Why not crown? Why are we not encrowned? Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the complaints I saw. It just seems to unequip the crown randomly for some reason. You just have to re-equip it.
Oh, Elf and Shamino are still possessed.
Yeah, it's not going to get rid of possession.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason I was just, like, sure that it would based on nothing. I'm so far leaned back in my chair out of sheer just anger that I can't see the screen.
I mean, you're wearing the crown now, so they can't possess anybody else. So if you can get one of those axes to work...
yeah, exactly. That's what I am going to attempt. It's never going to work, but, you know. You know. Good thing I saved before entering this dungeon, because just gonna have to do it all over again. MP too low. I refuse. I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it. So now, because you mentioned about, like, the confusion of using the crown, and I thought it was just like, oh, you don't equip it, you use it, that's weird. But no, I think the main thing is that it unequips itself, and that is both deeply confusing and excessively annoying.
Yep, you're just gonna have to always be checking.
Where are the wisps? Asks Becklad. Yeah, I did notice that. It seemed a little bit weird. So the crown is on now. Interesting. It did seem a little bit weird.
Have always like appeared gradually.
Yeah. But they did seem to appear much faster in the previous battles. But then maybe it's just, well, no, I think they appeared much faster. I think the fact that they couldn't possess anybody else probably affects their AI, but I don't know. Eat that music at 2x speed. It's so annoying. Ghost. So, given that the crown... So I suspect the crown magic just lasts a certain amount of time, and you just need to re-up it every once in a while. But given that, I think the right strategy for the crown is to, just before entering any room, just re-up the crown.
You could just see when it's on,
yeah, but the thing is, it could go away at any moment, and if that moment is particularly inopportune, then that'll really suck.
You're assuming that, like, equipping it while it's equipped is going to reset whatever assumed timer there is.
That's
I'm not
a fair point.
Convinced, but I mean, it's worth trying, I guess.
Oh, it removes it. Okay, so that actually is a good strategy, because clearly it will re-up it because it actually removed it. Yeah. Are you actually putting on the crown? Maybe you're just rubbing it on yourself so the effect wears off eventually, says Specklad. Thou dost don the crown of Lord British. I mean, it's entirely possible that we don't know what the word don means. Kyle says, I might have missed one of your videos. Why did you stop going zzz when you fast forward? Basically, I have completely changed how I edit videos. So, I used to do all of that editing as I was recording. And it was...
Sound cue, maybe?
I have...
Not exactly.
No, it was not based on sound cues. No, I just had to press a button to put it in a log. But, since I now do all of my editing manually, and it is certainly better, like, the videos are better edited manually, because I don't have to, like, anticipate, oh, this is going to be a moment that will be important and I shouldn't miss. I can just, do that as I'm going. So, anyway, the point is that was a consequence of my particular mode of editing, which is not the mode I've been editing in for, actually, years now? Yeah, years now. Yes. And Speclad misses the square that showed up in the corner that said which editing mode I was in. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Speclad. That's gone, because that's not how I do it anymore. Now, behold! Take off the crown, put it back on. This is obviously quite an overzealous approach, but I know now that it will, you know, definitely last the battle. Still catching up on Legend of Sword and Fairy, says Kyle in chat. See, now, Legend of Sword and Fairy took me about 6.5 years to do, so... I think it is not worth it to attack the enemies in this room. I think I'm just going down the stairs. Especially with the will-o'-the-wisps not appearing and there being like infinity million dragons. I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can get out without being charmed at this point, no reason not to get out of here.
I'll take pot shots so long as I can only have one person on the stairs at a time. I just took a pot shot from the stairs. I'm an imbecile. That's the thing not to do. Katrina's very hurt, but also very just escaped. Bye. I always find it fascinating to see how a channel evolves over the years and how editing styles change, says Dan in chat. Oh, that's right. This level is like full of healing fountains, so I don't actually need to heal myself. I can have the healing fountains heal myself.
Yeah, as long as nobody's dead when you get out of that room, you should be in great shape.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ollie oxen free.
I wonder if the healing fountain recovers MPs.
I'm going to say definitely not, but I'll check. Let's actually check. So let's see. Elf is at 23. I think that's Elf's max. Let's look at. Gweno is at 1. Yeah, it does not recover MP. I would have been very surprised if it did. If I were Lord British, I would have made the healing fountain silently drain all your MP, says Specklad in chat. I mean, this isn't actually Oxen. This isn't actually Oxen. They're not making decisions to make the game unfun. They're just making decisions that make the game unfun. You see the subtle distinction? Hi ho, it's into hell we go. Do 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 do. Hi ho, it's into hell we go. Eventually. Game. 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 There was no weird save stating here. I've exited into the underworld this way before.
It really doesn't want you to make progress.
I just inserted a different disk to see if I could at least make it, like, screw itself up. Quick, for a project I'm working on, can you name a random city in the US, says Kyle in chat. Vancouver. No, not that Vancouver.
I wonder if there's a Toronto in the US.
Lebanon. Not that Lebanon, and not that Lebanon. No, not that
Damascus?
Lebanon either. I think I need to reboot. I can't even believe this. I did nothing wrong.
That's why you have to reboot, because the game realizes you did nothing wrong.
This is the shit here.
Oh, Cairo. Spelled C-A-I-R-O. It's in Illinois, I think?
Somewhere I used to live, quite frequently, like when I drove out to get onto the interstate highway, there was a sign, like miles before the interstate highway, that there was a fork, and it was one direction, like 5-ish miles to Whitestown, and the other direction, 5-ish miles to Brownsburg.
Wow.
And I just, you know, I always remember that.
Oh, there's also a Paris. Paris, Texas, I believe.
I'm not even putting on the map. I'm using it myself, but, you know, you've seen this enough times to not need me to show you the map of what I'm doing. I mean, I've done this so many times I could almost do this without a map now. So Kyle thanked us for that, but which random name did you actually use? Because we sure you gave a lot. Wow, there are a lot of Lebanons in the U.S., is glad that was the joke. I think the list of states without a Lebanon might actually be shorter than the list of states with a Lebanon.
I doubt that. I think, if I remember correctly, the most used city name, which isn't Springfield, by the way, I don't remember what it is, has only like 30-something, so it would surprise me if Lebanon was up in like that category.
Vancouver actually says good. So the very first one, I mean, it makes sense. You asked a question, I answered it, and you went with the first answer.
I was wrong. The most used place name in the U.S. is Washington. You know how many there are? Oh, but this counts like Port Washington and stuff. Come on. There were 91, but again... Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. From Postal Service data. Yeah, this is the one that I had heard of. From Postal Service data, the most used is Franklin, which there are 31 cities called Franklin.
I am struggling to think. I mean, it must just be that they're all small cities. Like, I'm struggling to think of one.
The second is a tie between Clinton and Washington. And the third is Arlington.
I mean, because Washington is the name of the capital, it's faintly weird to name a city in any other state Washington. Like, that's just a strange thing to do. How many Lenins? How many Leningrads? That's the real question.
How many Strasbourgs?
There's a Shitterton in Dorset, and if you travel to Orkney in Scotland, you'll end up in but how do you pronounce it, Dan? Is it TWATT twat or TWATT twat? Because that makes a big difference.
'" Lebanon, you were right about Lebanon in a sense, though. Lebanon is actually, from the perspective of cities that aren't necessarily incorporated, it is tied with Springfield. They both have 35. So, yeah, you're right about that. I mean, if you only count incorporated cities, it's not.
Yeah, well, so that's an interesting distinction that in a way I don't find that surprising. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of census-designated places named Lebanon that aren't necessarily per se cities.
4 of those 35 are not just Lebanon, though. One of them is Rising Sun, Lebanon, Delaware. One of them is Mount Lebanon, Louisiana. One of them is New Lebanon, New York. And one of them is Old Lebanon, Wisconsin. So there's an Old and a New Lebanon, so that's good.
And neither of them in Lebanon. I find the fact that there are so many Lebanons in the United States to be deeply confusing.
That's very confusing. I agree. Very confusing. Why?
America's so capitalist, even the cities are incorporated, says Speculate in chat.
I mean, the Supreme Court might rule that cities are people.
In capitalist America, cities have more rights than you.
Isn't this game fun? Fun be the word you'd use to describe this game?
Okay. Insert the Underworld disc. Underworld disc. Now I press enter.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if, like, the game sees that you have the crown now and is like, no, you can't go to the Underworld disc now, or the Underworld now. It's what it's looking like. Oh. I see a black screen. I mean, not a black screen, but...
Like, things happened. Things happened on the screen.
I see something that happened on the screen.
Time to switch back to C64 mode, suggests Speclad. But that, I was fairly certain that the issues that I was causing there had to do with the loading of states. And now that I'm not using save states at all, that I'd gotten rid of that issue. Evidently, the game hates me. I'm going to leave it in warp mode for a bit, but I don't think this is going to work. Dan says, well, technically Never-Ending Blackness is what you would see in the underworld, so at least the game is being authentic, but we have this sound as well. We have...
That is the sound of the underworld.
I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry for a bit.
Did you reboot the system between the last time and this? You must have.
Yeah. I mean, that's to load, you have to reboot. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
Well, C64 mode it is, at the very least, to see whether that fixes the problem. Oh god, my Commodore 64 configuration sucks. Wonder if any games use the floppy drive noise as part of the music, asks Sveclad. You very much could, because of how the floppy drive worked. Like, controlling it at that level is very achievable. I just came back. Is the stream over, as Kyle? No, I'm just suffering. I'm just suffering. A Lord British production, translated by Dr. Cat. It's da 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 da. Ultima V. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Insert the Britannia disc. That's that one. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit of Silent this video game, Silent Ultima V. Dungy on disc. Okay, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Oh dear.
What have you done?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, what if that means all the other players are controlled by AI? That would be amazing. Let's assume that that's what that means. If that is what that means, I don't know how to... Oh, okay, yeah, I can set no active player. That's just
If that's a feature you've been missing all along, then that is on par with press 9 for map.
No, that would very much be on par with Star Ocean, where I literally missed that exact feature for the entire video game.
That's true.
That is so on par that it's almost silly how on par it is. But I suspect that it's just things like cast. It'll just automatically be casting itself. Yeah, that's all. Well, I don't know that that's all, but I suspect that's all. I'll attempt it in the battle screen. We'll see. Context for my question: I do a lot of tabletop wargaming. My current game involves a Martian invasion of the U.S. I need a random town name to search Google Maps. That way I can make terrain, says Kyle in chat. But everybody knows that aliens, A, only ever attack the U.S., and B, only ever attack Washington, D.C. or New York City. That's the law.
I think Los Angeles has been invaded by aliens in some movie or another.
Yeah, that's true. Los Angeles occasionally gets a shot, too. Mainly because it's very easy when filming in Hollywood to film the Hollywood
Exactly.
Well, we're already here, so let's just set it here, I guess.
Was Men in Black a LA thing? I feel like Men in Black was an LA thing.
Could have been. God, the game is so silent. Oh my god!
Huh?
Can such things be?
That is meant for, like, getting treasure and stuff, isn't it?
Yes! I mean, I remember when I went over the controls, seeing the active player thing, and thinking, like, I don't understand what the point of that is.
Promptly forgetting about it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Men in Black was most definitely New York, says Kyle in chat.
Yeah, I'm just
believe
reading that
you.
now. Yes, yes.
So I wonder how that functions in a battle, then. Because you can't just, like, give up everybody else's turn. That doesn't make any sense. But this is very much not the battle to test it in, so... Literally playable, asks Speclad in chat. I mean, it's not great, but it's certainly an improvement. God, this game is so silent without the music. It's, like, freaking me out.
Da 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 da.
That's the normal music for this game to have, right? Yeah, I can't risk trying that in an actual, like, in a battle this troublesome. So silent. It's really incredible how much music adds to a game. And by really incredible, I mean literally everyone knows that. Cool, I missed. It is so eerily silent. I'm going a little bit batty here. I'm hoping the dragons actually can't step on the ladder. They haven't yet. It would have felt pretty unlucky. Yeah, Speklad is exactly. It doesn't feel like they can, given that none of them have tried. I was attacked by just a black hole, just a pit or something. That was a spider. Okay, if you insist.
Black pit spider, you know. Like a trapdoor spider. They make themselves look like trapdoors. That's how that works, I think.
So if this works now in Commodore 64 mode, then that actually was an out-and-out bug in Commodore 128 mode. Which I guess, you know, not the most surprising thing in the world, but pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. This was a released game in a popular game series with game-breaking bugs if you play it on Commodore 128. I just found out recently that the Atari game Adventure was initially text-based. Are we talking about Cave Adventure that was actually just named Adventure? I didn't mean to push, I meant to open, obviously. Could still be an emulation bug. Good point, Speklad. Given that it has been established that the authors clearly did not give a crap about the Commodore 128 emulator, and who would, really? No, the game where your character is a square. Too bad there's no Apple III version. Too bad there's no Next version. That's the real tragedy. I should be playing Ultima V on Next. Instead, I had to play the only video game ever released for Next. This statement, probably not true, but I don't know, maybe.
I mean, the music is now.
You beat Hogs in time to let it go, says Speklad. But I may be physically past the trauma, but the trauma is still there. Trauma like that doesn't leave you so easily.
You're gonna have PTSD from that for a long time.
Yes. POSD. That's both the fact that it's post-oxid stress disorder and it's just a piece of shit disorder.
Ah.
Here goes everything. Please insert the underworld disc.
Entering the underworld wearing the crown is not something this game had in mind.
Obviously, you're supposed to be able to enter
I
the
know,
underworld
I'm
wearing
just
the
joking.
crown.
And yet,
Life is suffering.
are you sure this is better than Oxid?
Life is suffering. Life is suffering. Let's just sit and absorb the sound. The most frustrating thing is that I did enter the underworld this way in this stream.
Exactly. You know the game allows you to enter the underworld.
I'm gonna switch off the VTuber model because I'm well outside of the camera range. SpecLad suggests that the floppy drive is saying, this is okay. This is a challenge. You've
I looked up on Google Ultima V freezes when entering Underworld. The first result is not helpful for this, but is very interesting. Somebody says that they entered the Underworld through Dastard, found the amulet, however they couldn't figure out how to get back, the waterfalls blocked their way. Somebody else responded that there's a place that they can blink from to get out, and the other person said it worked. Just so you know, it wasn't something I knew about, but just so you know.
In a way, I wouldn't be that surprised if it actually is the crown, but at the same time, I would be that surprised if it was actually the crown.
I mean, it really shouldn't be. You are supposed to be able to have the crown in the underworld. Like, you have to have the crown in the underworld. Maybe try going in without into the underworld without wearing it.
Welp. Time to switch back to Commodore 128 mode. I am sad. I'm not even using the map this time. That is how confident I am of the sheer number of times I've walked through this hellhole. I don't even need the map. I've done this 6 times by now.
You have memorized the layout.
No, I've just memorized the route. There's a distinction. Cool. There's no dung cart big enough for this pile, says Specklodge. Exactly. Oh, I've left my face off. Cool, we can't hit a tree. With an axe. Literally what it's made for.
One person says that if they remember correctly, the crown is taken off whenever you hole up to camp.
I did hole up to camp immediately before entering the Dungeon, but then weirdly when I loaded it was on.
Oh, it also says maybe there are a couple spells that would override the crown when you use them. But they don't know what.
Oh, wait.
So we just don't... Oh, wait.
I have this incredible power. I remember.
Exactly. Don't forget that.
Makes this game just borderline playable. The reason it doesn't make it fully playable is that there's still a lot of situations where you need to do this, and it's like there's an actual battle happening, so you can't just not play half the characters.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is you still have to get everybody to leave the room.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Yeah, of course you don't. Because once you won the battle, there's an esket.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of weapons that tree dropped. Wow, I feel like I'm encountering a lot more enemies in this dungeon than I usually do. This process of getting down to floor 6 and getting through has normally been, you know, not fast, but not, like, terribly slow, except, of course, yeah, it's, really, decided that, it's just gonna throw infinite enemies at me, so, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Also, we can't hit a box! This is how bad we are at aiming. We can't hit a box. We're aiming at a box and missing it. Unless that just is a native box that was there.
Or could it be a box that an enemy dropped?
Maybe the Mimic dropped a box.
Yeah, it could be that.
And I got extremely confused.
Yep. Because it wasn't saying missed or hit. It just, kept not saying anything. Yep, there's just 2 boxes there.
Because I know that position was a Mimic in the first place, but I assume that's the box that the Mimic dropped. Okay, encountered 2 enemies without actual— oh my god! Since when are there this many enemies?
Maybe there were always supposed to be this many enemies, and that's why it bugged out.
Oh, you know what? Here's the perfect opportunity for this. I'm playing Gweno. So everybody else just does nothing. Everybody else just, like, passes.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
I mean,
there could be plenty of times when that's super useful, even while there are enemies around.
I don't know if there are times when that's useful when there are enemies around.
If there's like one enemy around a corner that is very hard to access, what's the point of sending everybody in there?
Yeah, that's true.
And that has happened multiple times. This room looks familiar.
I'm experiencing fun.
This is Yahweasel's new emotion, Fun Wee.
It's not a new emotion, though. Playing these video games, I've experienced a lot of fun Wii. Playing obscure video games is almost certain to bring one fun Wii.
It sounds almost like a... I don't know, like a... Vietnamese or Chinese, like...
I was thinking feng shui.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, exactly.
That's something you have to ask AI to draw, says Speglad. Well, I will not remember to, but assuming that I do, even though I definitely won't, I will ask Stable Diffusion to draw that. Stably and diffusely.
The good news is if this works, if you are able to get down to the underworld, then you'll immediately be done for the day.
I am done for the day.
How did that happen? How did you manage to get Katrina killed? I mean, you could still get out of here and test the unequip the crown method, since you're gonna need to find it out anyway, figure that out anyway.
I guess that's true.
It just means you'll have to come through this dungeon again for the, what, 100th time?
I don't even care. I'm just. Oh, that's right. You can't actually walk through it.
Anyway.
Katrina is from the previous game the character that was like, oh good, Katrina's dead. So in a way,
she was the shepherdess or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, take off the crown. I'm gonna wait for this to stop making disc sounds. Now I'm gonna enter the underworld disc. I think the game is busted.
But how, though? Like, you've gotten down here before. I wonder if it's from that particular save file. What I would try, not now, obviously, but in the future, what I would try to do is, from the save file, go to another place first, say a place you have to enter a different disc, do that, or just go there, enter the disc, then leave and come back here and try again.
It's important to remember that among the places where to enter it you have to insert a different disc is a dungeon, such as Covetous, for example.
Okay, but just try it anyway.
Yeah, I think it's because I killed the Jester. I think that the Jester kept the game together.
Did you save after you killed the Jester?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, we killed the Jester, who was literally the glue binding together this universe, so...
Just the underworld.
Just the underworld.
The Jester only bound
Actually,
the underworld.
you know, having talked to that Jester, I think it follows that he was the glue that bound together the underworld. I think that's all...
Yeah.
That seems right. Well, next week... Either I will have figured out what's going on here in more Ultima 5, or we'll find something else to play. Okay. Occasionally my avatar, his eyes like roll back in his head or roll down in his head.
Yeah,
It's extremely cursed. That's happening more recently because I changed how the gaze tracking works.
That's the avatar of Funwee.
Yes, that's the avatar of Funwee. Let's see if I can intentionally do it. There it is. Okay, I understand what's happening. Yep. No, wait. Come on. Whoop.
Wow.
Wee.
What is happening?
So, it is when I look down, it is tracking that I'm looking down. But then if I take my head away entirely so it can't track me, then it just resets the head position, but it's just not doing the eye tracking because it can't see me. So it just is keeping the eyes down. I suspect the same thing would work if I looked up, too. Kinda. Not quite as effective. Well, anyway, so we killed the game, and see you next week. Bye.